Wow. Hello everybody. How's it going? All right, I've made a new version of my horse deck, and I think I showed you guys the mono red deck last stream as well. That was last stream, right? When I built this. Should did. And then yeah, so the new horse deck, I'm calling it Worm Horse because I added in Massacre Worm and slightly less board wipes because Massacre Worm is like a recursive board wipe sometimes. Um, more of the draw spells, draw things, and Tiny Bones. Tiny Bones really good because I can force like my opponent to discard their hand, kind of. And discard's really huge in this because like I only need to survive the opening hand if my opponent doesn't have anything good, then I kind of just win. Still on 27 lands. And yeah. I could stand to add like another board wipe and then maybe lose Virus Beetle. It's not as good as often. But Tiny Bones is great because like if I'm in the mid game and they have draw spells and stuff, and they have like hands and stuff. Yeah. Ding. So yeah, this is pretty good. I think I also got Fountain Port, right? Did I add Fountain Port to this? Yes, Fountain Port. Very good. And then I updated my actual standard deck basically a little bit. And this is what I'm doing for today's midweek magic thing. I've already won a game with this. And it's Bloodthirsty Conqueror that I can get back with this or this. And I have this, and I've got Massacre Worm, obviously. And then I'm running both Enduring Tenacity and Enduring Innocence. Enduring Innocence is a great life linker. This thing helps me draw. Obviously, a lot of draw effects. So I need to draw my combo because I don't have a lot of the combo. 7 in a row, lucky number. Oh, 7 streams streak, Lamau. Epic. Wow. Let me see. Yeah, so yeah, I've already played one game and immediately won my first game with the Bloodthirsty Conqueror game in the midweek thing. But I'll show you it in a bot match. Yeah, I'll show you the I'll show this off because I'll be playing with this first, and then I'll show off the Worm Horse deck, how it works in like the bot match, and then against an actual player, and then maybe I'll do a few ranked matches. Okay. So of course, any hand is a good hand, is a good rule of thumb. Mill the plains. Get this. I need another white source, so maybe I should have picked up the plains, but doesn't matter right now. Well, I mean, these can kind of do their thing. Page, I would like to pick that up and bring out a loose leaf from there. Grabbing a either board wipe or a draw spell or something. Give me something good. A board wipe. Another page. I'd like to pick that up. I'm not in danger right now, so maybe I'll save the split up. And block that. Should have probably blocked the 5/5. Alright, gain a little bit of life. Sweet. And then let's destroy all tapped creatures. And then I play this. Drawing another split up, another smile at death. I don't need smile at death, and I think, yeah, I'm more willing to like mill my enchantments. I know in the worm deck I have a land where I can get back enchantments from the graveyard as well, so I'm not too worried. Legend rule, give me some good stuff. Then maybe another split up, or I hold it back. That's the only thing that has trample, so... Decisions. Okay, destroy all tapped creatures. Just to deal with that permanently. Then I can chump block this and I'm not taking any damage. Okay. Sweet, I'm getting a bit of life. Kind of stalemating my opponent out here. Alright, this can make 2/2s every turn. Then I can sack something. Oh no, actually I'll lock first. I'm still waiting on a card that can combo with Bloodthirsty Conqueror. It doesn't matter that much. Sure, take 4. Let's grab something. Ah, there we go. That's gonna help. Let me draw some more. That's another draw spell. A redraw. There we go. Now we're comboing off. And there we go, I have Enduring Tenacity. Surveil land. That can go in the trash. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. But I do like to have this on the battlefield because it's a way I can gain life. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Because I have plenty of ways to gain life. I just need these two. Oh, this land can gain life. Oh, okay. Then... I should have probably put one of these Bloodthirsty Conquerors into my graveyard somehow. Because it'd be cheaper to bring it back with this, actually. South Mill would be good. This part of the game plan is kind of cheating out a thingy conqueror. I guess I do have enough mana to hard cast it. Oh, I didn't even need it in play. Lamau. Then I'll try that one more time. Maybe remembering to try to mill a Bloodthirsty Conqueror or two.
I love a good challenge.
Maybe the the thingy, if it's legal and standard, the thingy-majig, the card that does, that lets you play lands from the graveyard might be good. Alright, board wipe.
Seen that coming.
Gain a bunch of health. And now we're back where we started, except for the fact that I win. During Innocence, I can put that in the graveyard and cast it for free with Smile at Death. There we go. Sweet. Stargaze, I could have probably picked something good up, but don't quite need to right now. And these can go fetch something good. Yoink. Another draw spell. Okay. Sure, I'll trade. This doesn't matter if it goes in the graveyard. Right, that has first strike or double strike. Yeah, first strike. And then the Faithful can actually bring, like, it can cheat out a thingamajig. Thingy. Alright, so I have Massacre Worm, I have Enduring Tenacity. I think what I'll do is I'll do a funny and I will put a bunch of stuff in my graveyard to cheat out later. So let's see, 5. So I need 2 and then 5. That works. Actually I can play 6 because of this guy. Yep. Take 6 damage. What do I want in my thing? I'll take the split up. All these creatures will thingy. I'll take the Sandlands to gain a life. Another way to gain life. Sure, those can grab something.
It's your hand.
Everything else can be brought back with Smile at Death, so I guess I'll take a Clandestine Works. Sweet. Then this. Give me something good. Another split up. Something good. Another Clandestine Works. Epic. Gain some life. Discard 3 cards. Massacre Worm can go in the graveyard because it can be cheated out several ways. This can be cheated out as well. I don't think I need a second one of these. Maybe I want to hard cast this because it's the same cost. Because Vagabond's Faithful can cheat theirs out.
Keep with it. You're doing great.
Return it to the battlefield. Yep, for 4 mana. And these are more expensive. Yeah, planes. And a bunch of draw spell. Sure. Okay, definitely grabbing Vagabond's Faithful. Maybe in another Enduring Innocence to draw my entire deck. I'm gonna put this onto the battlefield. And then activate its ability, bringing back Massacre Worm. Trade it, there you go.
Aw.
Sweet. And then I guess I'll play a land for a turn that heals me. Then I still have this for when I have what's his face. Lamau. Discard a card. I don't need a second split up right now. Goblin Bombardment. I would like to kill the Goblin Bombardment. Bring that out to cheat out a thing later. Sweet. Oh, I can just hardcast these. Alright. Alright, that's a GG's. Alright, I win. I could have just hit them with the Massacre Worm, or, you know, my massive board. Sweet. So, let's do the, what was it? Event. Midweek. There we go. Oh, I got a thing. Unholy Annex. This is a good one. Beginning of your thing, end step, draw a card if you control a demon. Opponent loses to life and you gain to life, otherwise you leave. And then this can bring your 6/6 out. That could be that. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Anything that draws you cards is always good. Oh, fighting goat cheese here. I have a Stargaze, Fumigate page. Here, I'll try it. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. That I would like to cheat out at some point. Or swap out. I should probably play a basic forest or two as well. Sadly didn't get our land drops. Let's redraw. And then play this. I should have just passed the turn, probably, to put the Bloodthirsty Conqueror in the graveyard, maybe. But maybe we'll need to hardcast it later. Oh, my opponent explodes for no reason, other than probably they don't have good lands or something. They don't have lands in hand. Yeah, so the midweek magic event is as long as opponent controls no lands, your lands enter tapped. But that doesn't matter because I'm playing tap lands and stuff. Somehow. Most of my lands enter tapped anyway. Alright, so that win was free. Like, okay. Great gremlins. Alright. Sibsig ceremony. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, this would be fucking perfect in my deck. Yeah. Cause then like all my creatures get cheated out anyway, basically. And they're all ETB triggers pretty much. Most of the time. So I think I do put Sibsig ceremony in. And then yeah, which creatures would this even have? Yeah, that would be fucking good. Oh, I have the full set. I'll play with at least one. Yeah. This is only when I cast a creature, basically. It costs 2 less mana, so I need like, you know. And it kills the creature and I get a zombie, but I need a way to put things in my graveyard anyway, so that's cool. I think yeah, I'll try it with Sib6. And then I'll try a bot match and mulliganing till I get a Sib-Sig. I'll play the full set and just to test real quick. Yeah, so it destroys my creature when they enter. They're cheaper to enter. And it creates a zombie token when they thingy. And I think it stacks with more sibs. So we got Vargabath
Love a good
Faithful.
challenge.
Oh, I wanted to mulligan until I got a Sib Sig. Just to test. Okay. That can go in the graveyard. I can cheat it out for free next turn. Or turn after. Don't need another land. Okay. That can go. Think I could sack it and bring back Page, maybe? Because then I have enough for the more expensive board wipe once it untaps. 4 or 5. This is 5 mana. Block a 1/1. I don't quite have enough, and the center's tapped. Oh, I don't have the right colors, that's why. Alright. Need another plains. But I can destroy all tapped creatures to board wipe for cheap.
Aw.
So they don't have enough mana to cast anything, so this can fetch a land drop. There we go. Sweet. I think I will start with the board wipe. Let me play my land drop. Even though this would be good with the Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Sure, start drawing. Grab something good. Ooh, nice. Another split up. Oh, Massacre Worm. Alright, Sib Sig. Nice. And then can't really do anything. Sadly, Massacre Worm isn't in my graveyard right now. But I can do something real funny. Probably like hard cast it and then this thing. Alright, so when I cast this, it's cheaper because of Sib Sig, and now it dies, but all my opponent's creatures are kind of destroyed. And then if I had enough mana, I could use this ability. That's a creature ETB trigger every turn. Right. Then cheat out a Massacre Worm with the Faithful here. Zombie do a creature token. I don't see where my token went. No, Crown this time works. tap with this. So this didn't really make a difference. Oh, it just made this a 3-drop basically, so I can hardcast it more easily. So is this not... Oh, that's where my token went. Okay. And then I can't quite afford Valgabal's Faithful right now. Yep. It gets destroyed, but it becomes an enchantment. I can turn it into a creature with one of my things that eats enchantments. But yeah, this makes me a bunch of tokens. Pretty good. So I'm for sure gonna play with one or two of them, maybe, or at least one. And I should probably get a basic forest. And then probably remove a basic plains. Sadly, in standard, I don't think they allow the tri-lands, basically. Because otherwise I would definitely play the... Wait. Oh wait, no, they do. Yeah, those are better. That's gonna help. Let's tri-lands. In that case, what do I get rid of? Or what do I remove? Like, probably those. One basic forest for a fetch land to get at some point. And then these can gain life, but not as important right now. It's not as important as getting the right mana, or having the right mana. I think I'll remove a surveil land. And maybe I'll only play the 3 set of these. 24 lands. Yeah, no, I want one more land, and then I think maybe I sideboard the Stargaze. Because Stargaze comes in kind of... it's more useful in the late game, and I'm trying to thingy. Well, I usually want to play stuff every turn, so let's test it one more time, and then get back to the mid-make magic. Maybe we'll get 3 for 3, basically, and get our third game a win instantly, basically.
Rightio, now let's play.
Lamau. Alright, I get a plains here, so I can redraw with the cat. Okay, I got a fountain port. I'll play the forest, grab us another land drop, hopefully. There we go. Then we play this, and then we can draw some more. This... I'll keep it back for a bigger chump block later. Fountain ports. Get us in Evolving Wilds, and this can... Yeah, I'll take 2 land drops there. It's so powerful to get all of your land drops and stuff. That is a bigger creature, so, you know, I will... And then I probably want another planes here, so I can cast my destruction spell. This can be a chump blocker that can gain me life. I might as well play an enchantment out. I could have also ramped into the board wipe, but it doesn't matter. I could also hold back the board wipe for a turn. I'm not exactly dying next turn anyway. But let me deck thin, so more likely to grab something good off the top of the deck. But yep. Sweet, and now I can start fountain porting. I have a second backup board wipe. There we go. Got something good. I will play this just to have something to maybe sack with fountain port at some point. Oh wait, oh that worked out perfectly. Yeah, let's draw. I don't need this. This can actually stay in the graveyard for now because I can cheat it out later. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'd like to draw that. In fact, let's redraw it. Wait, hold on. Let's attack with this. Gets 2/2 until end of turn. Sure, I'd rather kill the creature actually. Okay, so that's not gonna kill the creature, so I'm just gonna sack it then. Sweet. And then for my trouble, let's see what this is gonna actually turn into. Oh, another board wipe. Sweet. So that's a 6/6 that they are. Block creature. 6/6 that they can't do anything about, or they can't do anything with, really. Yep. My turn. I thought I had another loose leaf on top. Apparently not. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll do the, the cheaper thing. And then draw for free. Oh, another page of loose leaf. Okay. I do need another black source or something. I think I'll just destroy all tapped creatures here. Okay, that's gonna help. Sweet. And then I'll make a fish. Since it's cheaper to pay life. Ah, you're gonna use your enchantment on my fish. Understandably. So I'm gonna start by gaining some. Wait, hold on. I'll play my Planeswalker and then gain some life for free with the Sib 6. Swap this out for a zombie.
If I were you, I'd just surrender right now.
Sweet.
Yours
Oh, nice.
fate worse than undeath. I do quite enjoy necromancy.
Sure. Let me guess. Take advantage. I knew it. That doesn't cut it. Yep.
Time to
Sweet.
get my hands dirty.
So, okay, put that on the battlefield. Sack it to Sibsig,
Undead end.
and then get Valgabot's Faithful to play it next turn. So, yeah, that makes it cheaper, but now it's in the graveyard, but I can cheat it out of the graveyard, so that's good. Valgaboth, and then maybe Helpful Hunter to draw. Ooh, Massacre Worm. It does not matter. I have this now. But now this is a 4-mana board wipe that can be cheated out of the graveyard at any point and stuff. So sure, I'll put it in the graveyard
Whoa.
for so cheap. Yes. Give me another token.
Death is such an effective tool.
And then I will sack
No
my
way but
fish
my way.
and win the game. Here we go.
This is more enjoyable than slaying demons.
Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing going on. It's like I'm hitting them for sand, except instead of like once a turn, I'm doing it all at once, very slowly. Probably the most annoying way to win. All right. Let's do another game of Magic, or midweek Magic. All right. All right, pretty good. I would like some enchantment hate, but I think I can draw it with all the draw effects here. Okay, so we're both running 60 card decks. My opponent has probably died in real life somehow. Good, like AFK. Okay, so they played a land first. I'll play this, granting us our second planes. Alright. See what's up at the top. Fountain ports. This can be pretty useful. Sure, I'll draw it. Spell snare. Okay. I'll draw it anyway next turn. So is it colors? Okay, they're tapped out, but I don't have the mana to cast this. Draw 3 and discard 2. Okay. So, start by deck thinning, getting us another swamp for now, and then just wait. Maybe. I probably should have played the swamp and then Clandestine works. Maybe they know I'm waiting for them to tap out. Are they going to let this resolve? Sure. Sig Sib. And this is nice because this is kind of just really decent. So even if they play a counter spell against it, it doesn't actually hurt me too much. Maybe when this creature enters, tap onto. Okay. So that they're on the tap down plan. Okay. Cost X less, okay. And they do have 2 mana up, so they could be having they could probably have a counter spell. So I'll play for the Sig and hope they countered this. Don't forget to hydrate so you don't die in real life. I'll drink some water. Ah, there we go. Counter it. Now they have 10 thingy. I really need a board wipe, but unfortunately this deck doesn't consistently draw board wipes as much as my horse deck. So I am dead next turn. They're holding up another counter spell. It doesn't matter. Emberheart Elemental. Let's see if this resolves. It does. They don't have another counter spell. Okay. Let's see if this resolves. Alright. And I don't have enough mana to actually do anything with this, but I can chump block those and gain 3 life. Okay. Sunder Flock control deck. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick since I just touched the thingy accidentally on my water bottle. Like the rim of it or whatever. So I'll be right back. Yeah, and that wasn't a good hand. I needed to mulligan for a board wiper too. RB. Alright, I'm back. So I want to see if the thingy, the mill yourself card, mill cards, draw a card, sacrifice mill 4 cards, put a creature card into your hand. Say its name, no. And then I could play. The card I'm looking for is the one that mills yourself and lets you play cards from your graveyard. It's a creature. Well, it lets you play lands from your graveyard, actually. Teamer or salty. This thing. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, target player mills. That'd be good. Insulting, you may play lands from your graveyard. Not as good if it's, you know, if I only choose one. If I only get to choose one, and it's also not in my colors. Mill 3 cards. Do I not have it collected though? The thing that lets me mill and thingy. Mill 4 cards, should creature and or life from no to. Fetch quest could be pretty cool. Very expensive though. Oh, there they are. Ice Thingy Explorer. This is what I want. You may play additional land on each of your turns. You may play lands from your graveyard, landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, mill a card. This would be great with where's that land that returns stuff? It's yeah, this one. I could put this in my graveyard, get back an enchantment with the thingy. Sadly, I don't have a rare. I need the Iceland Explorer. Wait, what card pack is the Explorer from? Mill land. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's from the card pack thing that I was getting anyway for my blue blue colorless fucking artifacts control deck thingy. Edges of Eternity, yeah, this one. Let's get that. Unfortunately, I don't see it here, and I don't have a rare card from this. Enchant creature fights up to one on a creature. Whenever you play a land, cast a spell, draw a card. Ooh. At the beginning of your end step, your total becomes half your starting total rounded up. Whenever you play a land or cast a spell, draw a card. This would be great if I could cheat it out on turn 1 somehow. But, like turn 2 or 3. There's 7 mana, and I don't think I have a way to guess. There's better draw effects, I think. Unless there's like a way to make it cheaper, you'd play a bunch of mana rocks or something. Or you use it with like Ugin or something. Hold on, do I have the Studious First Year thing that can ramp? Is that legal in this format? Yes, it is. Rampant growth. Search your library for land. Shuffle. Think this could be kind of useful. Then what do I remove? Maybe the worm? The ring, maybe? Is there even space for it in the deck? Maybe I remove a split up and only play 1 first year. Going down to 3 board wipes and a worm. Maybe a clandestine. Alright, let's see if this minor change has massively screwed up the deck at all. Since I don't have an Ice Style Explorer.
Let's get started.
Right. Okay, we got a land. We can draw, then drop for next turn, and a board wipe. Real cut. Sure. Thing that hardly even matters. Sure, I'll get my 5th land drop and put a mana rock out. And also a mana creature. Let's see what's on top. This can go in the graveyard. Oh, they have 2 white mana, so... Oh wait, I can convert a mana with that. Yep. Let's see what's on top. Oh, land drop. Perfect. Sure, give me another redraw for free. Ooh, Cauldron. Then I'll deck then. Get a forest so I can play Cauldron more consistently, especially if I want to draw a second Cauldron. And destroy all tapped creatures. There we go. Then Cauldron can get back something good. Sacking this, and then I could probably, if I have enough mana, I could do this to grab it back in the same turn. And grab both of those. Second Cauldron. Perfect. Now I just need something in the graveyard. There we go. Cauldron triggers. Then I can put these in the graveyard. For next turn. Then I can attack with this. Even though that's kind of unoptimal, doesn't matter. Everything's in my graveyard. Hooray! Let's grab both of these. And we have a Massacre Worm. Just gonna hard cast it here.
Super awesome.
Get rid of their flyer. Make all their other shit weak. But there's a Conqueror. I could just hard cast it. Sweet. And cheat it out of the graveyard next turn. Oh wait. This does quite a bit of damage. Double, yeah, this doubles the damage from those triggers, because that guy. Awesome. I think I will get rid of this Sib 6 because, and then go add another first year here. Or another helpful hunter. Basically. Because then, or maybe another board wipe. Yeah, probably another board wipe. You know, first year. Does this will help with consistency? I don't really need the Sim 6. It's it would be more like a win more card in this. Technically, I don't need my Laneswalker that much. It just helps me draw. If I'm using it to draw, maybe I need like a different draw effect or something. It also like helps me stay alive for a little while. You know, life and draw, maybe that might be better than this. But that is only... Oh wait, Avarice. So, search your library for a card. Oh, I have tutor cards available. Okay. In that case, I can remove those. And... sacrifice a creature, draw 2. So I have the tutor effect, that's going to be great. Then if I'm tutoring, I can remove 1 clandestine works. This should be more consistent now. Now, technically my deck is a little bit worse at dealing with creatures, but I have a tutor card, so... Lama. Need another black source. Thank you for the head patch. They're currently kind of broken because I need to update my thing, but the they fucking in the new update of the thingy, they kind of okay. They changed how animations kind of work, so I'd have to redo all of my animations because they would have all the wrong settings basically. They wouldn't have the right settings. And it would look bad. Because in the version I'm using, what is it? The version I'm using doesn't have webhook support, pretty much. Let's grab those. Sweet. Maybe I want to remove 1 board wipe and bring back my Planeswalker. That might be good. Sweet. There we go. Now I can go find Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Search your library, and I don't think I can hard cast it with just the 3 mana or 4. Because it's 5 mana, right? Yep. There we go. Oh, I got another one. And then I win next turn, pretty much. As long as I have a way to gain health. When I do, I just draw it. That doesn't matter, but it is nice to have.
Super awesome.
Alright. Sweet. And then... just have that destroy itself. That one's nice because it works without even a target. So I don't need to sack loose leaf to the pigs, but I could. I only have 3 board wipes. I guess those are just unlucky draws with the Espos. Yeah, I think I'll play this deck. Yep. Only 25 lands, so kind of low on lands. Let me export it to the clipboard and then see what the land calculator thinks of this. Right? Control-V. Sideboard, I'm not really using my sideboard. And then remove that deck thing. Load. Compute. Needs more black. According to this. Yeah. I was having some pretty close calls with not getting almost not getting enough lands in this. So I definitely need more black land. Maybe I could do a dual color land. And I think, yeah, plains. So I think, yeah, plains and swamp, basically a dual color, would help, removing 14% of this delay. Maybe 2 dual lands. And then in that case, I'll get the ones that heal me. Back up to 27 lands. Maybe I skip the Massacre Worm, but this can be a good backup plan. I'm mostly playing as like a board wipe, kind of. That is also a big beater. What do I... Maybe my land count is fine, actually. Yeah, I think I sideboard the big explosive card. There we go. And go up to 26 lands. Because I'm probably going to win before I need Massacre Worm.
Rightio, now let's play.
I'll get a forest here for the thingy. Good thing I got basic forests in my deck for the fetch lands. That's exactly why. Let's ramp. And... Fountain Port, sure. This is 5 mana to use this. I've got 5 mana. Broad colors though, unfortunately. I think here I actually want the studious first year in this situation. Yeah, studious first year. There we go. Just to ramp a little harder. And I can't cast it until next turn. So it has to untap. Create a fish. Okay. That probably isn't even a good play, though. Alright, let's ramp. Let's get our white mana that I need. Then play Thin, turn Tenacity. And then I'll hold this back so that way I can chump block something, maybe get rid of a thing, and get another thingy. Treasure. I think I'll just create a treasure token here. Oh, and now I can board wipe actually. Destroy all untapped creatures. The treasure from Fountain Port to fix my mana. Sweet. And then I can get back the first year to ramp to get my my third mana source maybe. Oh no, I'll just use this.
Uh-oh.
And then this can put it back in the graveyard next turn. There we go. Sweet. Let's start by ramping. Grab a card. Play a land drop. Get the first year back. Get another land. I don't have the right colors for that. Another thing. Oh, there's a Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Okay, now we have enough lands to play this. Sure.
Whoa.
And then I'll play this thing. Exploding itself. Because that's... Oh wait. I thought I was gonna do 3 a turn, but no, the this trigger came out in front. Somehow. Yeah. So I don't really need it. I don't really need so many board wipes. So I think more mana is good. I don't really need Massacre Worm, it seems. Event. Get our last win in. Ooh. Lot of draw. Oh, it's the fucking Otters deck. This is terrible. Sweet. Live for a couple turns. So they're probably gonna try to counter my next spell. Keeping up 1 mana for a counter spell, probably. So I have 4 mana next turn, which is enough for a board wipe. I think I'll just Clandestine Works here, saving the Boomerang Basics. That's definitely the play. Oh wait, they're tapped out. I still have a land drop for next turn. Stock up. Definitely need to board wipe that otter for sure as quickly as possible. Yep. And then it doesn't matter if I don't top deck a thing. So now they're not pinging me every turn. But now I need to eat that, so I need to probably grab the pigs. Clandestine will eat their enchantment. Okay. So this takes 5 mana to do all the effects. Spell piercing it, okay. Should have just done Clandestine Works then. I start with Clandestine Works then. See if they have a Spell Pierce. I like these. This will help me ramp. This will help me get around the Spell Pierce as well. Bloody Mud Crab doesn't really do anything. Just taps my thing. Another one. I do have that second board wipe in hand, which is good. So I think I Rampant Growth, board wipe, and then I'm taking 10. Oh, these are flash creatures, yeah. Okay, I'm done cooking. Alright. Fucking unfortunate, because I'm up against the Is It colors, which are just a plague on the current meta, kind of, because they just... There's just too many good color cards in Is It, and so everybody just plays Is It and stuff. There needs to be like an artifact or enchantment or something that says like all cards that use blue or red or both cost like 2 more to cast or something. Angel. Angel's deck, of course. They probably don't have ways to deal with too much stuff, so I'll start my deck thinning. Grabbing a swamp. Grabbing another swamp, just draining the swamp here. Okay. I think I be a Bloodthirsty Conqueror here. This is flying with Death Touch, so this can help defend me. I do have a Valgaboth's Faithful, so I can bring back the thing next turn. Now that I have enough mana. This is a 5/5, so it's in. Alright, there we go. So then they do have kind of lethal for something. Then I'll keep that in hand just in case. Sheltered by Ghost. Oh, I don't have the mana to cast fucking the thingy. God damn it. I shouldn't have played this then. Fuck's sake. I should have kept up the mana to eat the shelters, I guess. That would have made the difference, because then they couldn't have dealt with my blocker. Unless they had a second thing. I think I do want to play a turn 2 page with the Grandeur ability. Unfortunately, I don't have enough mana to... Or I'm not getting my fucking... draws. I'm not getting my, cards I need. So I think I will probably grab something good. Maybe another draw effect first year so I can ramp. I have one thing mana, so I think I will actually grab a Clandestine Works here. I think a draw spell works good here. So if they deal with Page Loose Leaf, I don't have enough mana to... if we destroy thingy. Luckily, Clandestine works. And drop in the Vampiric Rites. Really good. They might feed the Sworn that, but that's not so bad because I have another sack outlet. Any of the Lucy could thing. Okay. So board wipe time. Nice. Alright, board wipe. Then no more one drop. And then they probably on the graveyard recursion plan as well. Yep. They probably have a card that fucking destroys everything on the battlefield with the same name. That's two colors. Make a fish. Now I have a fish. And I have way more mana than them, so I'm not... Oh wait, that's a fucking flying mana thingy. So they have 5 mana. Another frog. Another big thing. Not taking lethal just yet, so for sure. Destroy my fish to draw. During Innocence, then probably white, white, white. And then I would like to make another fish. Yep, there we go. So I am not dead yet. What's this do? Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1. So they're gonna try to gain a bunch of life. That's their plan. Oh, Cauldron. Sweet. Double Cauldrons. Pest. Okay. They tap out. Okay. Whenever creature you control dies, each person loses life. Well, Fumigate can mitigate theirs, so. Yep. Right? And then I will make a fish. So I gained a bunch of life. I lost just as much. Well, almost just as much. They don't have their mana creature right now, but their creatures are pretty low cost. They have enough mana to get this. They're thinking about destroying one of my enchantments or something. When it dies, draw a card. See what's on top. Evolving Wilds, I don't need it. Put it in the graveyard. Draw 2. Enduring Tenacity. Can't play it right now. I'll keep this in hand. Put this in the graveyard, actually. Hello, Riley. How's it going? Renikin? Yeah, the head pad thing's still broken because I would need to completely redo all the things and stuff. I'm playing somebody who's also on the reanimated plan, but they're playing creatures that tap for mana that aren't the what's his face thingy. So, and I haven't drawn the thingy I need, but I can swap out. I can bring back Paige with the Cauldron, and then grab a thingy. Yep. So chump block. My thing dies. Oh wait, there we go. Just calmly draw 2. There's a split up. We'll play Enduring Tenacity here. Maybe another Innocence to draw more cards. Then let's actually grab Forest here. And what would be good? Probably sacking thingy. There we go. I have another board wipe in hand. Now my opponent seems to have quite a bit of mana. Cleric, it's got Morbid. Choose one, draw life, and I think I start next turn by attacking all out, kinda. Except maybe the page leaf. Yep. Another Valgaboth's Faithful. Still haven't drawn my win condition. Starforge. But there's Conqueror. GG. And then good game. I don't need to untap, because I just win. And my opponent somehow managed to concede before all the triggers. Or they alt F4'd probably, because he can't even open the menu because the triggers just go on the stack. That's crazy. Okay, finally beat the mid-week magic. And I got, ooh, this one. Defender, Hexproof. The thing almost nobody plays. Defender, you have Hexproof, prevent all non-combat damage that would be outside the creatures. This could actually be good in a board wipe situation, pretty much. This might actually be good. I might try it in the horses deck. Hey, you finally got the standard game thingy. Alright, time to do Wormhorse. Oh, is it not in this format? Yeah, I guess it's not. Okay. That's why I don't see it thing. But yeah, now I'm gonna show off the Wormhorse deck and maybe play a few games of ranked with the Wormhorse. Wow. And he hands a good hand. Good
Now
with
let's
them.
play.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a white source. This deck could use a basic force as well. Something. I'll start by making my opponent discard, or Sparky rather. I do have my land drop, so. Alright, we'll probably want this on the battlefield. Yeah, now I can send this in to die. Could have probably just chump blocked that actually. Alright. No lands, so horse goes out. Alright. I can play split up next turn. If I get a land. Spectacle, destruction. Destroy all tapped creatures. Perfect.
Oh.
Just keep finding useful shit. Then eventually I do kind of want to discard the worm. Right, finally gaining life here. Then this will let me cast this next turn. Pacifism. Taking 3. Tap out for this. Now it doesn't matter if the thing I jump block with dies. Use the Grandeur ability. Pacifism. The page, I think, actually. So I have the 2 horses. Alright. So this is definitely lacking a basic forest.
Oh.
Discard a card. I'll discard this to cheat it out at a later date. With either Cauldron or something. It's clandestine works. Put both of those in the graveyard, they can be cheated out. Destroy a horse. We rode another horse. Discard 2 sand. Double Evolving Wilds here, I don't need those. Oh man, lands, am I right? I think I make a fish. Or actually, I'll make a treasure token to fix colors at some point. Now I can sack my other horse. There we go. Now their deck is sufficiently filled with sand. Put that in the graveyard. Make my opponent discard. Render. No more spell cards. What's left in the deck? Okay, I can bring this out to bring out a worm. Guess I don't have the right mana color. I guess that's what happens when you don't have basic lands in your deck.
Don't speak ill of the undead.
I guess I'll make a fish. Now I get tiny bones. Alright. So Massacre Worm. Very expensive board right here.
Time to wake up and smell the decay.
It can make me win faster.
My packs give me strength.
Super awesome.
Okay, tiny bones even. Scroll thingy.
Whoa! That's going to leave a mark.
Alright, start 6. Then I'm not even gonna attack with Massacre Worm, I'm just gonna board wipe. Bunch of triggers. Gotta be mostly lurking. Have fun with the lurkies. So I'm gonna need to make a few changes to my deck here. Wormhorse. So definitely need a basic forest. Then one less land that I don't need. Maybe one of these raceways. Mm-hmm. And then what? Maybe I do add the studio's first year or something. Because this doesn't really have anything. Swap out Massacre year, right? No. There is technically a better card. The Fabled Passage would be better than Evolving Wilds, but I don't have Fabled Passage. I think. Oh wait, this is 4 mana. Tries. Well, I mean, it might be worth it to grab that Solemn Simulacrum. But I think probably want like an Ice Tail Explorer or something. I do have Tiny Bones in the Beetle. Hmm. Do I need... I think... Maybe I sideboard this and just bring back another standard board wipe of some sort. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I grab the Enduring thingy as well to have more consistent card draw and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, maybe what this needs is another card draw engine, actually. And Enduring is thingy. So, sideboard this, probably. This would be some pretty useful thingy hate. Strategic Betrayal. I might actually bring this back. I have no way of like tutoring it as well. So, but it does make them exile a creature they control, so I think I'll have that Strategic Betrayal. And I think that maybe I will get the first year thing. Either that or a thingy as a card draw engine. Or both. Or maybe a first spell sweeper. Yeah, it's not very often that I can cast Massacre Worm. It seems. So yeah, I think I would rather have the consistency. I like how the deck is no longer has the card in it that it's named after. It's just in the sideboard.
I'm ready to play.
Guess I'll play a forest here. Grab a second green source. That way, if we need a third green source, even. Likely 8, that's what puts that in the graveyard. Oh wait, so it didn't die. Need one more to cast this.
Yikes.
Let's deck then. Can't use the activated ability. Nothing in my graveyard. The thing to target. So I'll just play out all the creatures. I might have slightly too many lands. It's fine. Oh boy, that is a lot of lands to have. Well, it's kind of part of the plan to have all these lands because the because then Spectacle of Destruction can get something good. Mhm. Card for cards.
Aw.
Mhm. Mhm. All right. Maybe I. Mhm. Maybe I go down a land and put down an enduring tenacity or an enduring innocence or something. Enduring. Uh, then which land do I get rid of? Probably a black-white land. A basic land. A non-basic, there we go. So this can help me draw faster. I think that will be good. Speed up my draw engine. And then I guess I will play it in a best of deck, best of one. And then maybe do a few more thingy ranked games. It's pretty clear, because it's pretty clear I don't have enough draw. Still waiting. Lamau. Hey, a draw. Awesome. I couldn't find an opponent. Is there an update actually that I need to download? Let me see. There's news. Okay. What does this hand have? It's pretty good. Intestine works. That's gonna be pretty useful. I'm missing a white mana source and maybe my second green. Evolving Wilds, that can go in the graveyard. Okay, flash in a creature. Two things I wanna... Actually, I could have probably put this in the graveyard. But I have 5 lands total. Cauldron in play now. So my opponent seems to have some sort of flyers deck. They're waiting for me to do something. And I'll let them spell pierce this maybe. They're forest. I cast spells as if they had flash. Okay. So we have a flyer stuck, bird, creature, engine. Oh, it says fairies deck probably or something. So I definitely need more board wipes actually. Less lands and more board wipes.
My army will envelop this world. Yours will be a fate worse than undeath. Death is such an effective tool. How disappointing.
Yep, can't deal with that. Alright. So definitely really low on board wipes. Yeah, 2 board wipes isn't gonna cut it. Gonna need a judgment. Maybe one last Dreadhorde General. Maybe I bring back the worm. It's an expensive board wipe, maybe. No, I just play another thing. Maybe one less split up, one more this. So it's 4 board wipes. And 1 less land. There we go. So 4 lands in hand, Spectacle and Screecher, and so Stargaze, that's pretty good. My opponent has more than 60 cards. So I think turn 1, grab a swamp. Grab something good. That's not a board wipe, unfortunately. The Flash and Sephiroth. I need to present a life thinker here. Pretty much. And I think I have the opportunity to double block the Seth here. They definitely have like a protection spell probably. Unless they don't. Or they have another Seth in hand. Okay. I'm a creature. Alright, so only 4 mana, no board wipe in hand. I think I do Spectacle plus Page as a chump blocker. Now I have my horse to start getting life. Mhm. Now they have lethal. Man, fuck this shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I need more horses, and I need a way to tutor up, like, my horse or, like, mill or something. And less lands, probably. Like, I need more, like, ramp and stuff. So definitely one more of these, one more of these. I'll play the full set of these, actually. Full set of all of these. Slightly less lands. Maybe... Yeah, definitely need more board wipes. Bring back split up. Then Stargaze, I think, is just too slow. Strategic Betrayal is also kind of too slow. Vampiric Rites. This... I think this might be too slow. Grab the clandestine looks. All of my clandestine looks. Just go for more consistency. No enduring innocence, I guess. Just go all in on one game plan, pretty much. Maybe I sideboard my commander, maybe. Because it might just be too slow. Yeah, I think it's too slow. Too much mana, too slow. This has flash. I need some way of destroying... Well, I guess a road can destroy a planeswalker. For sure need our draw creatures and stuff. Maybe I get rid of the first year here, actually. And also the basic forest, going down to 23 lands. And if that's the case, I don't need the green dual lands. Don't think I need the raceway, I just need more basics or something. There we go. I think this would be a good spread. More consistency, less win. Less going over the top, basically. Because the plan is just to fill their deck with sand and win very slowly. Yeah.
Let's get started.
Fortunately, I don't have enough lands, but I have a road to get myself a land. Okay, that can help. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Your judgment. Then I rode my own creature. Get myself my second swamp. Then I play one of my many board wipes, and I win. Okay, that's gonna be GG's. Then, since I have Holy Sea, if the top thing is an enchantment, I can also put that in the graveyard. Get it back later. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Just board wipe again. Mm-hmm. Fill everybody's deck with sand. Maybe draw some sand. Another board wipe. Okay. Guess no land drops for me. Finally. Now I gain life. Put some sand in the graveyard. Get another thing. Discard 2 cards. Sand. I could have also put this in the graveyard, gotten it back at later at the same price. There we go. Now this at least consistently does its actual fucking job. So I need the life gain from the horse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, finally got the card I needed. There we go.
Aw.
That's GG's. Yeah, I only need Cauldron to do the damage, basically. So I think this is probably good. Just gonna double check. Land base. I am playing Cauldron, so maybe I do need the triple lands. Steppy. Maybe one less split up. One less step. And then one less sanction. Maybe I go for two more. Oh, do I not have enough around? Ah, rares. I don't have rares. Get one last step. Only need 2 steps, maybe. And maybe I should grab a basic forest, or just rely on Hidden Grotto to do its thing. Probably need one more Hidden Grotto. Yeah, no. Going down to 24 lands. Basically, I make sure that I have card draw pretty much in hand before I even play the board wipes or whatever. Then I'll name this to Consistent Horse. Name that. And double check what the CS calculator says. Margin of essence being the lowest delay, the highest delay. Okay, judgment on average half a turn late, smile at death a turn late usually. Color missing white, add a plane. What's the second? Um, so I definitely need a planes. Yeah, okay. I'll add a tri-land. Maybe I'll go have one less horse. So that way I'm more likely to get something in the early game. I could draw it with the spectacle, probably. Okay. That should help with consistency. Not much consistent horse.
I love a good challenge.
Use second white here. Get some card draw. Picking up in the road. I think I will erode this. Get the spectacle of destruction trigger. Then I will destroy all untapped creatures. Okay, let's play all our spectacles. As many non-lands a turn as possible. Present a blocker. Kill the 2-1. That has force strike, okay.
You're going to have to teach me that
Then I start comboing off. Mage can go. Gonna need to draw and have a blocker. Okay. Oh. I need to play this while it's so cheap. And play my horse. Discard 5 cards. You. This. Oh, that can stay. It's a plains. There we go. And now we have our combo. A combo at least.
those are some powerful cards.
Vampiric thingy. Discard a card. Take that. Grab a horse and plains. Page, rather. Right. Now it's GG's.
Uh-oh. Aw.
You're still somehow alive. Got a retrial with Page. Stuff in my library, just lands. Yep. Alright. Alright, this feels pretty good now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. So, this deck for sure needs an Icetail Explorer or something. That would be good. Yeah. Alright, let me see how well this works in just alchemy play. No creatures, but a bunch of board wipes. Sure. Raceway, sure. I need my card draw. Or I need my land for next turn anyway. Next turn I have enough mana for a Fumigate. My opponent is on the Flyers plan, it seems. Charge up Spectacle. My opponent could have like a Reanimator plan as well. And then next turn with the land in hand, I could just hard cast a Fumigate if I need to. Decline. Okay. Add mana. Destroy all untapped creature. Then get another land or something. Horse, perfect. Activated abilities of artifacts and Planeswalker can't be activated. I don't remember if the thingy is an artifact or a thingy. It doesn't really matter that much. I've got a board wipe in hand anyway. Chat Destiny, okay. It's not lethal, and I'm gonna gain health pretty quickly. This is an artifact. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't activate those. Okay, so I'll start with the board wipe. And yeah, I don't have the mana to do both. Board wipe and thingy. Okay. This is a creature though. So this would not counter artifacts, creatures, and planeswalker can't be active. Okay. Since this isn't activated, it go down. Okay. Fix broken. Put that in the graveyard. Here's your horror. Beginning of combat. Sack stuff. Beginning of each combat, any opponent may sacrifice a creature of their choice of latest. Chop this, put a decline for now, but I can do it on the next turn. Drew a thing anyway. Okay. Bring out a horse. Fine. Sure. That's great. Taps itself. Okay. Deal with their creature, fill their graveyard with stuff. Start drawing away the sand. Need to bring my horse back. Discard and draw. I don't have a creature actually. Alright, now I have a creature. Fill their deck with sand. Mm-hmm. Lens, am I right? Mm-hmm. They actually have a thing that can deal with my enchantments and stuff. That'd be funny. Nah. They have shelters by ghosts, maybe? Sure. Alright. Now I have a fish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, redraw. Sand, maybe? Keeping back a fish. Oh, it's a vampire knight, okay. Gets an extra 5/5 as long as you have a bunch of life. But it is a life NK. Alright. There we go. That's GG's. Just completely fill their deck with sand. Whenever another creature he controls enters, deal 2 damage to each turn. Create a 2/2 red mutant. Okay. I already did this, so Guess I'll do another ranked game with the consistent horse deck. Best of one. We're gonna need another plains here. So I'm definitely gonna block that. Get a 2-2. Okay. Probably gonna contest Timeworks here. Have a land drop and then a road. Performing artists. Okay. Destroy their attacker. And now I think I've basically survived the opening hand here. Oh, I should have played this first. Or whatever. Yep, defenders with reach. I think I play split up here, actually. I can play both. Destroy all untapped creatures. Now my opponent has nothing in hand. Smile at death. They probably don't have counter spells. Maybe they have something to destroy an enchantment. And they explode. Sweet. There we go. Wow. Pretty good. And now I'll get another card pack of Edge of Eternities here. Saw Inquisitor. When this creature enters, each opponent exiles card from their hand. You may play the card as long as it remains exiled. Exiled spells. Cast this would cost one more to cast. Each land play this way enters tapped. That's a pretty cool one drop. Vigilance Angel. Bygone Colossus with Warp 3. Alright, I guess I'll play another thing of ranked. Space Ghost. A card draw, enchanted horse. So pretty decent hand. I think I played this first. No, I played this first. Tried, mate. So I want to be starting the game life here soon. Okay. And a road. So start forging horse, I guess. Angel. I think it's okay to chump block with the Screecher. Okay. And chump block with the horse even. Alright, I gained 2. Top to it, of course. Yep, so I'm gonna have to chump block with the horse. Okay. Okay, I need to grab a second planes here. Sadly, I can't clandestine works. If I tap out, I can't erode in response. Yep, so it's gonna attack here. Make sure that their next card draw is... Yep. So now they've drawn a card already for turn. Yep. And then just before attackers, I'll let them cast whatever buff spells they might have. That was Beth. Or do I want to erode the tokens, or do I want to erode this? I think I'll road the Bridemaid in response, because they have lethal.
Strike from the heavens.
Okay, it's not over yet. Probably want those in the graveyard, in all honesty. I can do this, I can cast another horse.
I am not so fragile.
I'm still alive. Up to it. We got 6 things. Another hot to it. Protecting their Elizabeth. Unfortunately, I didn't have a board wipe in hand when I, like, at any point, so can't do anything right now. We'll block the 2-2. Okay. And that's not gonna do it. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Okay, so I definitely need 8 board wipes. Probably gonna need to play another Withering Curse or 2. Wither. Yep, Withering Curse. Then what do we remove? Your basic Day of Judgment. Yeah, need another board wipe, it seems. I don't have enough. I need like. Actually, no, I keep Day of Judgment. Or maybe I have. I don't have more roads, that's the problem. Maybe I make this a 1 of. Within Curse. This can at least make my creatures not, or at least my horses won't die, maybe, unless I decide to play it as a board wipe. So I see less people are playing enchantments and more people are playing a shit ton of creatures. So I need more board wipes. Lamau. Yeah, I'll try it with this. Just have an thing. I'm gonna need another white source for all my board wipes. And of course another fucking this kind of deck. Okay, Cauldron. Heir apparent deck. Caretaker's talent I can eat. So currently they're tapped out. Then this gives me a turn. Oh, do they not have basics? Oh, no, they definitely have planes. Okay, patchwork banner. Another caretaker's talent. Another swamp. So now I have all my colors sorted. Now I have five. I have enough mana to play Smile of Death next turn. Another Heir Apparent. Select the land, look at kind of thing. And another Heir Apparent. And they're going to tap out for land Heir Apparent. Giving them tokens. Yep, so I have a turn. I can bring back those two. Destroying maybe Patchwork Banner first. Cutting their damage in half. Now they have 10 mana. What do they have? Oh, are they just gonna level up this class? Oh, it's gonna never copy that. Okay, so definitely the talent then first. Let's like tapped out for that. Okay. Board wipe. There we go. Same thing again. And that's how you do it. Now raise the past, okay. Right, so need to board wipe again. Can I do this and fumigate? The answer is no. So, fumigate. Don't think I had the mana for that, but I have Day of Judgment now, and I have more life now, so doesn't matter. So I'm gonna Gonna draw my entire deck. Sack land. It searches the thing for a card. Sweet. Right? So I think I'd put Cauldron out here. Step as my land. And then Cage here. Put them in the graveyard. Discard 2 cards. Creature, creature. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Mm-hmm. And then this can find my, these can find my last few cards. Mm-hmm. All right. Those lands can go in the graveyard. Lands on my right. Oh, finally. And my opponent explodes. Oh, wow. Alright. Only 2 more wins until I win. Until I'm done with the thing. The mirror enchantment spells cost you less to clan. Unlock costs you 1 less. Alright. One more game. Or 2. And then I will think. Okay, a board wipe, a draw effect. Not a very exciting hand, but I have the mana to cast everything, so I guess I'll keep. And my opponent explodes! Yeah. Sweet. 1 more and I get to platinum. Oh, maybe they accidentally hit mulligan when they had a good hand. Like a perfect hand. And they just exploded. Or they, or maybe they ran out of power. Or they read my name and decided to explode. And they realized that they're gonna be stuck in the desert, probably. I assume they just had a spotty internet connection, but I think I like this. I have draw, I have horse, I have thing. So I'm gonna play this, grab my second swamp. Second black source for all my spells. Bossing say, so earthbending deck. Island, so might actually just be the fractal deck again. That's the land card. Okay, so we're going pretty quickly on lands. I can't let them do that, unfortunately. Luckily, through this. Look at your top card. Skull Squeaker could be good. Put it in the graveyard though. Need something a little better. I might want that at some point. And I think I will just erode this. Give me something better. Yeah, Skull Speaker. Well, this is actually an artifact, not an enchantment. It's just crazy. I keep forgetting it's an artifact. Okay. Turning that. Okay, board wipe. We're doing good. Going to start by deck thinning. Mill away. I do need... No, I'm good for lands. Discard a card. I will discard a basic swamp. And we did find an answer to the recasted thing. The recasted spell. Do a thing. That'll be a no. Another spectacle. Let's pick that up right now. My sister, when loses all abilities, it becomes a citizen. Okay. Luckily that didn't do anything. This is all abilities. Well, I mean... Yep. Sack it. Three board wipes in hand. They know about the fumigate. I think I'm safe to Cast Ring of the Lucy in this. Definitely have something that does something to an artifacts. Bring back enchantments and artifacts. Mm-hmm. They have something big. Probably something that does something like what could they cast? Something that makes a bunch of things. Conjure a bunch of shit. Okay. Ah, yeah. It's nice to have this many board wipes against a deck that conjures a bunch of random shit. I think I play Spectacle here and then split up. It's my cheap board wipe. Tap all untapped creatures. Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh, nice. I can return the grief here. And then okay. Oh, I guess I can only cast that as a sorcery. Okay. Destroy all untapped creatures. Okay, I should have probably saved that as a sorcery. I thought I could still cast it. Alright. Okay, swap out my horse for thingy, then swap it again. Next turn. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. This one where they pay X. I need to make a token next turn. Okay, bunch of creatures. This has haste. Okay. That goes into my graveyard, that's fine. Okay. Another Time of Judgment, another Fumigate. I can Withering Curse here. Keep a Spectacle just in hand, just in case they have something. They weren't expecting me to run 5 or 6 board wipes, probably. Omniscience spells from count. You can play them, do them without saying anything. Okay, that's omniscience, then. In that case, I will bring back this, get rid of omniscience. And that's tapped, so no point in. Yeah, maybe I will just play this. Just to have a swap. Enchantment, this spell sets super non-land card whenever super. Manifest duplicate, face down card. Okay, I start with this. Lands, am I right? You should do it before you, before Sandcloud Harbinger brings the, thingy. Lamau. No attacks. Discard a card. Guard some sand. All right. Oh, do they have another X equals fucking card? It's another fucking... Can't be 0, sure. We're gonna make a bunch of clues. I think clues draw a card and thingy. Trample, hexproof, morph. Affinity for enchantments. Target creature count, okay. There is a... Yeah, that one's not so good. My turn. Alright, I get to untap. Then I will play board wipe and have enough mana for another board wipe. Just in case they have a counter spell. They did not have a counter spell. Okay, in that case, second cauldron. Discard a card. Stock up, look at the top 5. In your con. Sacrifice, draw. Then they can cycle with the rest of those. Lands, am I right? I wonder who put those there. Okay, pretty interesting matchup. At least they're not ever gonna miss their land drop, Lamau. Alright, they're tapped out. We probably have something good or something. Okay, Skull Squeaker. Harbinger. I don't have another dual color there. Trader telling. Yay, lands! Hooray! Lands, am I right? Hooray! Cool. So finally I get to see what else is in this deck besides the this create X shit somehow. And a skull. I have more horses than you. I will fill your deck with more sand than you could ever deal with. Keep 7. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Six, 7. No. Yeah. No, I don't need that. Just put all the sand in the graveyard. Lands, Lamo. Okay, I'm out of cards. I'll start with the Fumigate. Maybe make it 2-2. Now there's a lot of sand. Wow, that's crazy. 17 cards in my thing and a bunch in my graveyard. Earthbound 2. Sweet. Just need to make more horse and more horse. And my third horse. Right, and that's a good game. I guess that's one way to deal with the that evil deck, Lamau. And then, are we finally in platinum? Yes. All right. Sweet. Made it to platinum finally. And there's still 27 days until season ends, but yeah, now I'm getting 3 card packs when the season ends. A bunch of gold and card styles. Yeah. Sweet. It would be cool if I could make it to Diamond as well, or Mythic. Or whatever. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for Magic the Gathering for today. I'm gonna probably play something else instead, or maybe do something else. Maybe I should let my computer cool down. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and have a drink and stuff. BRB. Wow. Alright, I'm back. Time to play something that's actually fun. I'm gonna load up my thingy. Where was it? That was here. I'm gonna be playing modded White Knuckle, so I guess I should update the stream info. How is it spelled? Hold on. Oh, it's spelled Knuckly. I got it. Okay. Let me hold on. Let me update the stream title. How far I get in modded White Knuckle before my PC overheats. There we go. Lamau. Select profile. Everything seems to be up to date and stuff. Lamau. There we go. All right. So this looks like probably the right settings. Are my controls still the same? Yep. It's pretty normal. All right. So the mod I'm playing with lets me have all these like trinkets and bindings and stuff. Like extra stuff and things. So I start with like almost every downside available, I think, and then hold on, do I have an employee motivator? Employee retention. Start without a hammer, yep. Then I have all of the I start with all of these and stuff. But I also start with a bunch of downsides. So like every limb broken to start with. So kind of a slowish start. This is obviously really overpowered. I'm still way faster than normal though. I'll do a normal run on like the demo because like no perks and stuff and I'm used to the demo. Or maybe I'll do an unmodded run later. So as the thing starts, you want to get as high as possible. Then I need to, oh, before I die, put this here. And then to actually get higher, you actually kind of have to jump off a ledge, otherwise you will explode. There we go. Leg's still broken, so I do take damage from jumping off of things. However, mid-air jumps don't damage me, so to navigate like this, basically. Until I have enough life where it doesn't matter. Just gotta heal just enough where it thingy. Oh, there we go. See what our perk is. Only climb. Retention. Wait, I thought I had the opposite of this. Mass speed, climb speed. Hold on. Is employee motivation not? Yeah, okay. Let me start over then. I thought employee motivator was a binding or something. Or is it Well, I guess I have both. Climb, mass speed. I think I'll grab only climb then. And just swap out retention. Alright. Oh yeah, this is way better. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. I shouldn't be too conservative with my health because at least I'm no longer bleeding and taking constant damage, and also my hands are not burning, so I'm no longer taking damage from climbing. Okay. Oh, Floyd Motivator. Perfect. That's always a good perk. What could possibly be the downside? Mass gets slightly faster, but you never see it anyway. Alright. Oh, this is a new set piece. I haven't seen this one before. It looks like a thing. And I do have the thing that gives me the climbing axes as well. I'll grab that.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
dude. It's making that sound. Because it's trying to eat the... Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, hugger. I don't have actual survival mode. Got that roach. Grab it. Oh, I can't... Why can't I grab anything? Okay, this is clearly bugged. Yeah, I guess you lose the ability to grab stuff. Like, you can't even grab items when you're low on hunger. Yep, so... That's a restart. I need to be grabbing food items as I go. Unfortunate, because I had like the best start possible with an extra employee mobility. Okay. Oh, no. Exploded. Yeah, so this is way easier than the normal game as well. So just go flying. I need to find a food item though. Didn't find any food. I think it didn't spawn. Don't see any food items. There's usually like something in like the break room or something. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, I forgot to... I'll just restart. I forgot to put the hammers or the axes into the hot bars. Nothing there. It's a radio. Nothing. No roaches even. Okay, there's probably a food item here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, deployed motivator. Yeah, there we go. And now, because I'm so injured, I have that... one of my perks, yeah, it auto-eats when I take damage, basically. Ah, for fuck's sake, goddamn flies. So if I take damage from any source, like from jumping, then just immediately waste the food. I think it's just go as fast as possible, probably. That's probably the play. And then just grab the food at the checkpoints, basically. Yep. Clearly I didn't go fast enough, because I exploded from taking too much damage. This is gonna help. Just gonna skip a whole bunch of stuff. There we go. Damn it. No food item there either. Should grab the perk first. Sure. Metabolic overdrive. Fuck's sake. There we go. God fucking damn it. I also have a perk that makes it so I die when I take like even the slightest amount of damage, basically. So one hit from a thingy will just destroy me. There we go.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding.
It's gonna eat
No
the roach.
leaks detected.
That box is usually empty because of the climbing axis perk. Perks, max climbing speed. The max inventory size is just enough to have these climbing axes and stuff. Because of another perk.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Yep, get to the thing 3.
Further noted. Emergency evacuation route through
And then grab this, put it in my inventory for a little bit later. And I don't have the shortcut unlocked, so that's why I'm going the normal way, unfortunately. I believe these pickaxes are quite a good boost with only climb. There we go. Oh. For fuck's sake. There we go. There's usually, yep, there's food here. What's this set piece? So I don't have like every perk, I have just most of them, so Lamau. Okay, it's gonna help here. Just a tad bit. It can be a tricky room sometimes, but I might as well skip it to save time. Lamau. Okay, let me grab that roach so I can eat it. It's a food source. God damn it.
Floodgates in sub-level 3 are partially engaged.
I guess I'll have to just go to, yeah, there we go. There's usually food around here. There we go, there's something. Oh, that's an injector. And all the vendors are empty because of one perk. Climbing axes mod and stuff. Okay, so I need to find some kind of food. Yeah, I think it's too late though. Okay, I'll just have to skip this place. Wait, there's usually food up there though.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your...
Nope, I guess not.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of
Okay.
habitation yellow, airlock seal
Okay,
mechanisms must
it's
be
over. I can't grab
engaged.
anything. There's no food in this room, basically. I guess there might be some on the lift, but I didn't see any. Oh, there's the food. Get in my belly. Okay, gotta eat the roach. Whatever, I guess it gave me a few seconds. Bulletproof. Sure.
Critical update. All transportation systems have ceased functioning. Manual evacuation protocols remain disabled.
Need to be careful not to take too much damage, otherwise it'll eat all my auto-eat all of my food sources. Oh, I haven't seen this set piece in a while. This set piece, tile set, I guess, a tile It's pretty common in the demo. Ah, I accidentally ate all my food.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
In the inventory. Dispensing. Yep, with my reach. It's the only perk that kind of does something.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until
Damn
further
it.
notice.
Oh, is that the exit
Emergency
code?
evacuation route through drainage system.
Oh no, nobody exists. Never mind. To unlock that one shortcut. Okay. Tunnels, this is great.
Periphery non-axial anomalies reported in
Oh,
deep
god fucking damn it. Ate all my food.
level 9. Maintaining safe distance and alert your sector manager.
There's some food items. Might as well use this since I can't carry anything else. Yeah. Nope. Guess this is kind of good practice for something. Oh, you can actually grab that. Okay. Sweet. I know there's a injector somewhere. Yep, over here. Good. Extra speed. Ah, I ate all my food. Damn it. And avoid that.
Enjoy your
Okay.
Oxy-7 fluid has been detected. Activation yellow. No seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please
There we go.
your local control room specialist.
Grab the perk. Plus, there's food there as well. Oh, my hand is stuck. And then these I can actually grab that. Because I have the thing, so I don't have to crank the light because I'm bad at the game. Don't need the other thingy. So grab that. I will grab this, and then there we go. Oh, the broken legs thing I think wore off. Yeah, there we go. Now I can jump as much as I want. There we go. There we go. Just in time. Okay. I think this is the furthest I've made it on the route without, furthest I've been by the time broken legs wore off. Yeah, so now I can... Wait, is there something up there? No. What's this? Let's chase that. Okay. Sweet. Uh-oh. I take fall damage if I fall too far. But this falling loads up that other perk that does the thingy. Increase movement speed based on how far you fall. And I have plenty of food and I don't need grubs because I have the handlers anyway. Alright. This very easy bit. And then the trick to dealing with those is you can actually crouch mid-air or like as you're climbing, and you basically go invisible to turrets just by crouching. And then hands is pretty easy. You just look behind you or something and you see the hands or something. But if you're fast enough, you don't even have to look. Okay. So I just crouch whenever I hear a turret, kinda. Or just whenever I know there's a turret, rather. So I don't always hear them. Is this the way? That looks the way. Yep, so that's the hands that grab onto you. Not a problem at all. Especially by now when my broken hands perk thing, or the thingy wears off. Alright, which one we're taking? I think I like spear more. Yeah, it usually goes into that one, though. Oh, it doesn't actually.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment systems failing.
Alright, there we go. Oh, there's no perk here, right? It's literally just grab this and this, and then... grind that down for more money. This thing for more money because I'm bad at the game. Lamau. And then we'll take a thingy for the road. There we go. And then that's GG's basically. So this is pretty easy. Okay, yeah, you can't actually grab onto that. And then if you get far enough from the spear, it returns to you. So,
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides.
you can also just try grabbing it or whatever. But yeah, you can get a big boost like that. Okay, don't have any jumps. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Man. Kind of finicky sometimes.
Vital hazard
Yeah, but this part's pretty chill.
classification confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe.
Gonna make it. There we go. Nice. Extra boost. I want a little bit of a launch. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. There we go. I ran out of hunger bar. Alright, there we go. Now I have massive speed. Okay. Now it feels like the game has slowed down, probably because my computer's overheating. Lamau. Eat my last food. Okay. Either that or, like, once you get high enough speed buff or whatever, the game actually just slows down, but I don't think so. Yeah, so that's the end of the game there, but, oh, there's the dance form. Hello! Okay, can't, hit it with that. Yep. That's GG's. Oh, I even did that at my fastest time, fastest modded time. Sweet. So that was a lot of fun. Alright, let's do that legitimately or something, or at least the demo. Can beat the demo legit for sure. Wow. Yeah, no, I think it's actually just too hot in here. And it is about time I end stream, kinda. So, let me just Alt F4 that. Yeah, we'll do the unmodded later, or next time, probably. And my computer is overheating quite a bit. So thank you all for coming. See you later. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Oh, I'll raid this person. Is it playing Monster Hunter? All right, see y'all later. Thank y'all for coming. Bye bye. Wait, there's the raid now button. All right, bye.